burden that is... I am here by your side.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
That's a
Goblins, Master!
One cannot be too careful. Oft it seems that Vernworth wears a new face each time we visit it. We never quite know what awaits us here.
It is a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Where are you going?
Good day, sir.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings. Look, as long as you... Lots to do.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Go on, have a look. Brought me some tail. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should...
Be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Well met, sir.
What delights might there be to find in town today? Would that I could spend all day here.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect... At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
Can't say I've any tidings to...
A well-organized pack is my speciality. Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
So tired. I can get just about anywhere.
Ah. You'll not believe that... Our adventure continues. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a... fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. The Godsway is surely complete by now.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Hail Arisen! 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of... Sounds... Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Go on, have a look. Time to hit the sack.
Look, as long as you please.
This... Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Find myself some work. I hope this job plays out better than the last.
Some of us get all these
Sharp resist. This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. I'm stuck till the passenger comes along.
I'm about ready to force them.
Taking a revenue soldier.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can... We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but the pawns here are all men, I notice.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin is the worm, as they say. Well then. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to...
Rattlers are upon us.
Our foe does not recoil before holy light!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
victory a myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected.
Have my protection!
Battle is best avoided here.
I'm saved! Thank you, Arisen.
You'll not live to regret this.
The enemy retreats.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here at last.
Over here, if you would.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Reckless at moments, makes breathing brave.
Understood.
Tis good. Thank you, Arisen. I owe you the task my master set for me.
Aptly said.
really coming down.
I count myself fortunate. We watched the fill of the road.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many, indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice. So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so great? I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely draining your injury than that of our foes.
True. And greenwarish doesn't come cheap.
Very well. I shall return. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
My aim is these fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
you going?
Bucks, not a bit expensive.
Have a look. The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temp. In the sea. Many thanks.
Let them throw it. Force goes awry.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
So, you seek to go on through.
Places like this. I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
Go on, have a look.
At least I had my life. That's some quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
I fear I must...
In is a life devoted
You're not getting in here on my watch.
We who serve the heavens must be air virtuous.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
You dare! Blessed be we servants of the heavens.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Surely, permit myself but a moment's rest.
Oh! Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Mayhap dreams will reveal to you things unspoken. May you rue your misdeeds. I can but trust my faith will guide me through. Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one coin.
I'll make them pay for it in gold.
The Godsway may well be finished by now.
Shall we go and check in with Lord Ambrosi? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Where the phantom, master?
Such dreams quail before holy light!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've a thought to share myself. Though diplomacy is suspended, trade continues to thrive. Such is the benefit of living in a border town. If there's aught my travels have taught me, 'tis that no boundary can truly divide people's hearts. At any rate, our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss. raining.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result. Mayhap 'tis time you used your lantern, Master. I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
Very well, if I must.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
So, you seek to enter Batal? Go on through.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Over here, if you would.
I'm dead tired. How long this job for?
It's just another day, same as the one before.
Mayhap dreams will reveal to
What should I get up to today?
You appall me. Must be air virtues.
So vast is this world, and full of life. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have, and for that I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I have no time to waste.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength. seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim. Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. Yet methinks your memory has led you. Perchance our game meant less to you than you believed. I'll concern myself with you no longer. Mayhap my next challenge, till such a one should come, here I shall slumber.
I scarce know what to make of this man. I have been waiting for you, Arisen. I rather thought the air felt heavy and low. 'Tis rain.
If it keeps on like this, I'm like to become gloomy as a rain cloud myself.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me.
With this ox cart assailed, 'tis in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
As a matter of fact, it strikes me that you've more scars than others of our kind. I fear your travels have been hard going.
They are a record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side. I would not change a one.
At any rate. Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
Battle may be trying, but what's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Rattlers! There!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Battle is best avoided here.
What is true peace?
On me to evoke this. Pretty kind. Interested in my wares? So, you seek to go on through.
My bed.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Interested in my wares? Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I just hope its presence doesn't...
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Have my protection!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I'll get hold of the enemy.
One sec. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Leave it.
hiding.
Help! I'm in need of aid! Do be my friend. I really want to know your limits. Where you do not succumb to frostbite. Just give up. It's only end for
Feast your eyes on this.
Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul.
I did my best to match your skills, Master.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself, in another world. Shall I lead the way?
I mislike the look of this.
Turn out your pockets! I'm taking the lot.
Lost.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Mark my words.
Well done.
Much obliged. Take this. I'll not remain.
Let me get that.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long...
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy. field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. It is no great shock to me.
Well met. Looking to make much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to distract in my case.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Very well. I shall return. Might I be of assistance? I shall see it done.
I mean this harm. How adorable.
Right you are.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Tis weak to lightning strike.
Let's test that theory, shall we?
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here. Hope to see you again.
Pointing it. I'm not interested.
Leave it to me.
Come out now.
I am safe. Thank you, Oris. Quickly now. Our master beckons.
Very well, if I must.
I'll take any chance.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy... My services don't come cheap. Mind. You're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you...
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Given the state of things, I may have to... close the inn ere long. Always a pleasure.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Even among the Batali.
Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there with little effort.
Well, with few other means of transport at our disposal.
I've got you and feed you your entrails.
You're going to regret that. Feast your eyes on this.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Nothing I got.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
It's a golem!
Lest we refrain from using holy power. Service has little against it.
Well done!
Can I help you? Is anyone else available?
Thank you.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most supports. Knock its feet out from under it and strike edge.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the left.
You'll not live to regret this. Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
I get an itch when I don't see you. I've a favour to ask. Will you hear me out? Appreciate it, cuz.
Battle is best avoided here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. These fiends are only truly defeated when their souls are smashed beyond repair.
Feast your eyes on this!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
'Tis a mechanism for hauling freight.
Appreciate it, cuz. Here, yeah.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. I've got to focus.
Gotta crack a few skulls.
Oh,
look.
Dreams are free.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can... Change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, leisure doing business.
I see you've chosen to be...
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you... Might even make a new... Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
A customer then. That changes things.
It is my duty to find them.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me. I will guide you.
Well, yes. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Nicely done!
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Right, now, think on it.
Even after a day of
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation. Sir. Do come again.
Even I know when to shut the trap.
I might not go.
Scary.
Over here, if you please.
Just a short rest.
Now,
Then I'll
Go on, have a look.
Toil. What to cook next? I'm all out of ideas.
Pleasant surroundings make for clearer thoughts. What am I to make of this?
Now,
Time to go home and write down. Interested in my wares?
Time to get to work.
Looking for autumn bits of beats.
Hustle puts me right at home.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares?
Politics this morning.
Seas, strange.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might even pleasure doing business with.
I wonder what rumors the Morrow has in store.
Now,
Go on, have a look.
I ought to turn in for the night. Oh.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
What's all that about? Sounds like a right pain in the ass. You want something?
You looking to join?
Well met.
I wonder what rumors the Morrow has in store.
Hard. Barely scraping by. Can't bring myself to do much.
Might find something.
Getting proper rest is...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
I've got to focus. Lots to do. Well met. Precious little time.
A long day of work.
Now this is a command.
Red walls!
stretched out. Right. Is that the best you can do?
We've got them on the run!
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Are we to remain here?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
My bed, please. And I shan't resist.
Why? Peruse at your leisure.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance.
Hail Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Why? Peruse at your... Pleasure, sir. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that bit just once. You'll not live to regret this.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I seem to have taken a hit. It'll be over in moments.
Quite agree.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The foremost priority is to douse those blades.
Feast your eyes on me. Reckon you might join the fight yourself?
Well said.
Why, thank you. Pray, take it.
Over here, if you please.
Isn't much of an adventure. Sure, if all we do is make camp.
Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not think our foe appears to grow just as weary as we.
Reckon this has done them no favours. They will conserve their strength.
But fast and true, and our body shall fall!
But a flesh wound. It's enough to shame me.
Not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would.
This foe has a fondness for meat. If we were to leave some lying about, we would doubtless be distracted by it.
I suppose there could be no harm in trying. I hope he weren't expecting mercy.
Twas a... glorious success!
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Mind the oozes.
It fears fire's fury. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I will protect you. Nicely done!
I can do no less in service to the original.
Aptly said. You'll not live to regret this. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
Vermont has its charms, but so too Batal.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Saurians there!
It fears fire's fury! Poison is a nasty affliction.
Feast your eyes on this!
Much obliged. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
It's views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I suppose 'tis so. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but 'twould behoove us not to ignore these former arisen. One supposes that they, too, encountered the dragon when they each became arisen in their turn. Curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand.
Save you!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
Just hand over your coin. I'll let you alone.
I thought they'd get back here! Hold it! Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Halves the victory, a myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. If they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
No great shock to me.
Where's that troublemaker?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That was inspired, Arisen. I've never seen the like.
A resounding success.
A profitable endeavor.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
The structure of this place eludes me yet. It is quite confounding.
There's no use grumbling about it. Orcs shall yield to a careful search. eyes on this. The moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this. Last, we got to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. Now you run out of time.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Right, I've got a grip on our power.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes. Seems we have a great job.
Reckless pilot makes for easy prey.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
The distance is too great. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have a chance.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave.
Ere I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Pray, light your lantern, master.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Strange not. I'm sure they'll come back to this. See our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Would you care for some assistance?
Thank before I shank them loose.
On my way.
I am grateful to you.
There seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Would be a fine spot, but we have need of it.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correct, little pirate.
pocket. I'm taking the lot.
Lay down your arms.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you...
Further exploration will gain us little, save tired limbs. Methinks we would do better to seek out
take the rest.
Remain by your side.
Get back here!
Lay down your arms. Give it up. You've nowhere to go. Halt, I say! Oi! Halt, I say! Oi!
Fine thing, this. A pity 'tis wasted on us.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold, at least. Has anyone got a story to share? I'll hear any tale, be it of boast or embarrassment.
Indeed. We've no cause for reserve, not after all we've been through together. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Our master's a magnanimous sort, letting us sup on fine meats before a heartening fire.
Very true. I know just what you mean.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act I know where we can find useful materials for enhancing your equipment, Master. I've marked the spot on your map.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
It's a glad thing to be rested.
Must not let down our guard.
Plenty more where that came from.
Well said.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so instead, eh? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early killing gets the worm, as they say.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Would you mind coming over here? This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I'm poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. I hope he weren't expecting mercy.
Not fail you. Might I be of assistance? We are to retreat then.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escape death's touch.
Right you are.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. What manner of madness is this?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly with presence of mind.
Perhaps. You've a knack for drawing the enemy.
I will leave.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our force, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this. We must respect our master.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade. Let us see what you're made of.
Over here, if you please.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If you need that destroyed, I'm your paw. Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
You'll not live to regret this.
I shan't let them harm you.
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
Numb won't phase it then.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? I have. I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle. Unless I am mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession. We may not be prepared for what awaits. The road here is a long one.
We are already here. Delve as far as we are able.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I shall wait. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
I've a thought to share myself. Looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see...
Ow! My back!
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Would you mind coming over here?
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but I'm not accustomed to inviting strangers into my home. Pray be on your way.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
'Tis frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home.
We have aught we need to deliver. Do we not?
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. Right, here goes naught. Ah, relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
So Ghost Arthur spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Follow me, if you would.
Ow! Fly! I'm afraid I can't walk faster than this. I'd fain reward you for bringing me those flowers. 'Tisn't far, and there aren't many.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Would that such tranquility could last.
I suppose 'tis so.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Fair. Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
We have reached our destination.
Fie! My back! I've done it in a get.
Goatstuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas, I...
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love. The hot spring over on the island encampment would do my husband a world of good. But the way is treacherous for an injured man on his lonesome.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany. You see, my dear, what did I tell you?
Oh, don't be a fool, Goutstuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you are being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Pray see my husband safe.
Pray, follow me.
for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less powerful. Dare I say it? Trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit
Follow me, if you would. Tis this way. As a matter of fact, forgive my asking, but you seem to bear quite a few scars. Has your road been a difficult one?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
What's needed?
You must cleanse yourself with that oil to taste it. Let me get that.
Pray, follow me.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery. There, Master! Hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness! Are we to... remain here? There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find into good use.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
And I might just let you live. You're scared, eh?
You should be. I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
Efficiency at its best.
Indeed. Was enough to make one pity our foe.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. A new day dawns at last.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
Lo! A ballista!
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Let my fur lie. Laundry.
Like getting cut open.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless. As there is a matter I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence.
I vow to see this endeavor through to its end.
Here we are.
Puh! That's like to make me sick. It still. There's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks. I'm all out.
Boy there. Come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg?
'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill you or not. Huh. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of elves reached curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance. Though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer, Maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic archer.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Greetings. I expect you must be weary. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Always a pleasure.
I quite like it here.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
Tis me who comes to see real. Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it. Would that I could spend all day here.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Love waking up knowing anything can happen.
Now, where was I bound again?
Feels eerie with no one about.
The world could use more places like this.
Oh, my body aches.
I only hope my best.
I've only just begun.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
Menelumes sur Caril. Seems my humming would be unwelcome, perhaps.
Now, where was I bound
I ought to
again?
find someone to buy me a drink.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
Not much going on.
No mistakes today. They'll see I'm not so hopeless.
No sense straining myself.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Fairness and every now I'd not mind lingering for a spell. Love waking up knowing anything could happen.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up.
Now, where was I bound again?
I get an itch when I don't see you, I'll...
If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials, don't be stingy. Bring 'em here and I'll try my hand.
I feel more welcome. This place is very dreary.
Oft we forget the value of a moment.
A lonely place. But not without its charms.
Applause, if you will.
I suppose I could indulge you. Have we met, sir?
Fancy a look at my wares? Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway before the rejuvenating effects of the spring wear off.
Understood.
Hold on a moment. I'll be needing my feet.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Forgive me, but
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Well met.
Complaining. I'll have an early supper. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
I must needs have... Come to think of it, Was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to...
I've weapons to sell. But, truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. Well met, sir. Have you a commission for me? Always a pleasure. Well met. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up... and leave. What with the Volcano growing more active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Polish up my gear for the morrow.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever. I shan't let them harm you.
Now you've gone and done it. There's so much more I wanted to do.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, colour me
Bring my neck back near.
impeccable. I'm hurt.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Watch for the hobgoblin.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That's what I'm talking about.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I'd hasten home, were this not my due topping off where I stand.